Careful making wishes in the dark, dark enemies. They're alone. About in the sun, ready to explode. My songs know what you did in the dark. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, I'm on fire. I said, whoa, oh, oh, in the dark, dark, whoa, oh, oh, in the dark, dark. Careful making wishes when you swim with a moon, dead ball that I'm ready to explode. And I know it's saying, oh, it's time to draw. 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 It's time to draw a movie character, a funny cartoon, or even a Pokemon. It's time to draw Nevi, a god of war. Doesn't matter, gonna make it right. Hey, it's time to draw. It's time to draw. It's time to draw. Yeah. It's time to draw. It's time to draw. It's time to draw. Whoa. Limbri is here. Well, if it isn't the cutie himself. I can't believe you said that. Thank you. Aubrey, how are you? Welcome into the stream, everyone. We are going to be drawing some stuff. We might continue Sephiroth from last night. I'm doing good. Nevi, how are you doing? How are you doing, Aubrey? Good to see you. Hi, cutie. Hi, Aubrey. You're making me blush over here. I'm okay. I'm okay. Kind of tired. It's been a busy day. I've been about doing stuff all day, so a little tired, but it's all right. Doing great today. Oh yeah, you had a good day. You had a good day. So that's why you're going to stay. Don't leave the fray, 'cause you're my bae. Want you to be here and always stay. Every day until we lay. Alright, let's play some music. See what we can find in terms of music here. We can vibe it up a little bit. Final Fantasy tunes. What are you guys feeling? You feeling the Midwest emo? Midwest emo, right? That's good, right? Let's start with a little bit of a, give me a second here. Let me take care of something really quick. Okay, I believe we are good now. All right. Let's see. Take off your beanie. I've never seen your hair. I wear my hair out sometimes. I'm not doing it tonight, but especially because it's all a big mess under there right now. But if you go back to previous streams, you'll see me with my hair out quite a bit. No YouTube notifications? Hey, Cushy, what's going on? Cushy is here. Yeah, I have pretty curly hair.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside.
Can you guys hear that? I hope so. Is that too loud or are we good? Are we good? Yo, what the heck? Shiny Lechonk time? Give me the pink pig. You want me to draw Lechonk? Music is good. Okay. I'll draw Lechonk for you. We can even do Nevi's. I have your Ursa ring here on one of these tabs, Nevi. And still have a little bit to work on it, but we can do an Ursa ring after that. I have a good idea. I know you asked it. No, it's good. It's good. Because I thought the reason I'm saying that is because I have a design already kind of done. But I'm doing it because I thought you would like it. Instead of doing something that I feel I would like, right? But I'll keep the other one. But I also want to do something. There's an idea that came to my mind that I really want to explore. So I feel inspired to do it. Yo, Cushy, did you just drop a 10, brother? Am I seeing that right? Did you drop a 10, you freaking amazing dude? Dude, you are such a blessing, dude. You are like the freaking... You're the reason life is, man. But Cushy always wants shiny Lechonk everywhere he goes. Wait, Lechonk or Porcaloin? Lechonk, the first of Evo. Whatever you want to draw. Yeah, I feel inspired, so it's not like I'm not just doing it, you know, like I'm actually inspired to do, because I had a cool idea. I don't know if you'll like it, but I don't even know if I could draw it, because it is... I don't even know if I could be able to draw it, but I'll try. I'll try my best. I mean, I'm sure with enough attempts and with enough time, we'll get something to look decent. But I'm not very confident that I could pull it off. Because she always wants shiny Lechonk everywhere he goes. Smiling Joe's good to see you. Thank you for the 10, brother. Hey, man. I'll do a Lechonk for you. But what does a Lechonk look like? What does a Lechonk look like, baby? I don't know. Frosty's gonna find a Lechonk here really quick. I have to find a Lechonk here. Running through the night and I'm not looking back, not woking back. I barely remembered what the lyric was as I sang it, so I choked it. Lechonk. No, I'm not looking back. God dang, Lechonk. Shiny Lechonk, eh? I got you. This is not extremely hard. It's funny, and you'll laugh at me, and you'll see, like, people say I'm a good artist, and I always refute that because I have a really hard time drawing simple stuff. Like, if you give me more complex ideas and I have that inspiration, I can draw it well because, like, I'm passionate about it. But if I draw something that is simple, like it's just a small circle with some legs and eyes, I usually butcher simple stuff like that. But good luck with the lichen rock. Let's see what we can pull off, boys. It's our family, and it was meant to be. ever ending. I see it now, always been inside of me. Endless possibility. You see how I'm singing off tune because the piano. You can hear it along with the piano how off tune I am. Hey JJ, how's it going? I kind of want it to be cooked instead of traced. That's the whole point. It's a 1 of 1. You want it to be cooked? What? You want me to cook the lechon? Alright, let's see. Hi, Meowie. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Meowie. How are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling good. You just put bacon on your sandwich? Cooked means not the best. Don't roast my boar. Ah, like, okay. Yeah, I'm not fluent on slang, but I got you. Bum 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 bum. It's always been inside of me, endless possibilities. Hey Kimbo, welcome in. How are you, Kimbo? You just put bacon on your sandwich. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about eating lechon. Doing all right, quite rough, stressful, expensive day. Oh no. You bought a lot of stuff, perhaps? Cushy is here. He's already donated $10. Like, crazy man. My avatar is in streams is Pink Pig Joe knows me from Sam's chat. It's my whole avatar. Alright, well, I'll try to do something you like. I don't know, I'm going for more of an action pig type of thing. Like, not so much like cutesy. This is more of an action, like, ready for action pig. Ba-dum-bum. Oh no, Poison, I'm so sorry. No, he's a normal type. I didn't buy things, more so spending $600 on emergency vet and pet poison help. Oh, your dog, your cat got poisoned? Do what you want with the pig, it's your design, but pink pig is a must. I'll give it to you for free, because you've gave me too much. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Kimbo. Jesus. I thought Melissa was talking about LeChonk. Let's do it this way. Is he okay, Kimbo, or? LeChonkers. Let's try to have some sympathy for the doggo. What do you mean? Do tomorrow? I have sympathy for the dog. I didn't say she would, JJ. Just in general, cats can do stupid things too, not just dogs. I'm glad she's okay. Okay. Yeah, she didn't need the magnet or coil the to the charger. Just chewed that part. I don't know. I don't know, but it doesn't matter, Cushy. It's okay. Smudge would never. It's probably because he said Smudge would never. Ah, it's okay, Cushy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, I think everybody here has sympathy. But pets are very important in people's lives, and some people are very attached to their pets, which is normal and okay. And you know, they feel very strongly when other pets are hurt. I certainly do myself. Boom, boom. Just too big. Nobody. That's great, Kimbo. If the cat's okay, that's all that matters. Yeah, just a little scare. That's all it was. Yeah, a little scare. It was a little scare, but we're okay. It was the dog. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. The dog. Yeah, I've seen your dog. You've shown me your dog. Yeah, it's okay, Cushy. It's all good. Yeah, don't feel bad. It's all good. Yeah. I agree with Kimbo. Let's just drop the subject and I agree. Let's just things went well. That's all that matters. And just lingering in it just just makes us think it get sadder, Yeah, but it's good that everything turned out good, I don't know. This guy is very circular, and I can't circulate him. I don't know how Game Freak made this guy so circular. Game Freak made this dude so round. I think, I see a few things wrong with this. For one, it's his body shape is a little... like a lot, not a little, like really. This thing is way too small. Oh. Frosty, you got a lot of mods that I meet. They all OGs. A lot of my mods have been here for a while, yes. A long time, yeah, but not... our most recent mod was Patrick. Yeah, Kimbo was one of the originals, yeah. Kimbo was one of the first ones. There you go, Patrick. Speaking of. He's not exactly round. Like, he has some... I see what the problem is now. Yeah. This leg is too spread apart. It goes around there. And that's why I couldn't give him that more of that round shape. He's more like oval than he is round. You only have mod for one person. Guess I'll hunt Cloth with the rest of the Sanders. Frosty, hope you've been keeping cool. Yeah. Been up since 9:30 dealing with everything. That's my sciatica acting up, so I'm going to listen to chill music and try to sleep. Well, we're playing chill music here. If you want to listen to our music, you're welcome to. And it was good seeing you, Kimbo. I hope you get the rest you deserve, friend. It's much smaller than that. Okay, Kimbo, glad you could be here. You take care. Take care. Hello, Kenny. Three-time helloer Kenny is here. Kimbo, the pet owner. I think that ear right there is not correct. I'm gonna leave it at that, though. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing. Give it a little jabage here, a little jabagey. Give it this here, and then you come here. And you gotta go like that here, and then a little bit here, like this. Make it a little smaller there. You can reach the other side. Sonic boom, that's not gonna work. Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Whoa, what the heck? Hey, what the fuck? Oh shiz. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, whoa, whoops, whoopsie, whoopsie daisy. Oh, let me check this out. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Yo, Cushy and Moms with the both with the 10 guys. What the fudge? Even Minx got one. What the heck? Retro, Casually, Cassie, Snug, Suplex Rex. Mom's coming in, and also Cushy. Cushy, you friggin'. Gosh dang it, you guys. Frosty, look. I wasn't looking, Meowie. Now I'm looking. 20 gifties, my god, dude. Kimbo, my mom has something like that too. Here is the nerve. Hers is the nerve next to the sciatica. Yeah, sciatica is... I get some sciatica pain sometimes from sitting for too long. Oh. It's awful. Oh yeah, it's... Can't sleep, you can't sit down, you can't like stretch, nothing. Yeah, it's messed up. Guys, Jesus Christ, thank you so much to Moms and Cushy for that. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for the support. Holy crap, so many good people getting memberships. Hey Captain, how you doing, Captain? I'm doing good. How are you, man? Yeah, Captain, I see you. You're kind of lost in chat there, but I spotted you. Sometimes it's easy to lose people in chat. Guys, I'm proud to say that our Amazon affiliates, excuse me, Amazon Associates link, I stand corrected, has been doing decent. We're not anywhere going crazy, but we got our first commission. We got our first commission. I think it was Cushy Socks. Cushy Socks got our first commission. So there you go. There we go. Thank you guys. Appreciate you a lot. I'm gonna find my own way. Sonic colors. And take a chance on today. Your order didn't work, Moms. No. I mean, it says that you bought it, but it didn't give me the commission. They know we're friends. I think that's what it is, because again, all the videos I saw on it could be because you sent it to my address. They're like, oh, this guy got it to his own. It could be also be because they're like, you sent it to your own address, so this is because, you know, there's a system in place that friends, families, and yourself, they don't count. Like, yeah, they don't count that, right? It has to be to a different location. It has to be, I don't know how they figure it out, but they figure it out. Like, a lot of people, like me and Cushy, like, you know, he didn't send it to him, but he sent it to his place and all that. So his counted. So it counts as a number. It shows that there was an order made, but there's no commission to it. I did, and Frosty's amazing, great job. Thank you, Len. How have you been, Len? I take care for more x-rays tomorrow. Let us know. You can always use the Discord. If you guys are not a member of our Discords, you guys can join that. We're trying to make our Discord better and stronger and better and stronger. I said that twice because that's what we're trying to do. Double time, baby. So we're also, if you guys want to become a member on this channel for only $2 a month, you could show support for me and the things I do in this channel. We play games, we draw stuff, and we hang out and have a bunch of fun here. So if you want to support my efforts and the efforts of this community to be stronger and better, you can consider becoming a member, dropping a like, subscribing, whatever you feel like doing, really. It only costs you $2 a month, and you get a few perks with that too. You get to hang out with us, and you get some more say in the channel, voting power, and other things, other goodies. So, and you can attend member streams as well. So, cool stuff. And you get special emotes as well. No, completely up to you, Kimbo. You've helped me when I needed help, so I'm here for you too. You know, it doesn't go one way. Even though I'm not the best at sometimes reaching out and being a good friend, and I admit that, but it doesn't. All I can say in my defense is that it doesn't come from a bad place. It's just that I get too embroiled in my own head. And when I start doing something, like, I kind of disconnect from the world, you know? And if I connect to the world, I start like doing other stuff other than, like, I lose focus. And so when I find that opportunity to just be focused, you know, it usually takes me for a whole day. You're in the Discord now? Yeah, there you go. Because you just keep in mind, we have rules in the Discord, which are the same as the channel, you know? Just no filthy language, and no filthy language, I mean, just no cussing, you know, be nice to each other. If you're underage, no sharing pictures of you in any capacity, no sharing. It doesn't matter if it's even innocent or just a selfie or whatever, none like that. So if you're an adult, it's a different story. If you're a minor, like, obviously not. So a few rules like that to keep everybody safe. Are we making an armored lechonk? We're making a regular lechonk, moms. Just regular beef. I mean pork. Regular pork. Regular pork, yeah. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick, for embracing the role of mod. Appreciate that, man. Pork ribs. Well, I hope... This lechonk is not looking very legit, if you ask me. Like, it's looking a little... It's not... It doesn't have that Pokemon quality to it yet. But you can identify it as lechonk, obviously. But it doesn't quite have that Pokemon thing yet. Right? It's a little less cute. It's more... I usually draw things more athletic than what they are. Perhaps subconsciously, that's what I want to be. And I do believe this has to do with some part of... Some shadow in my brain, for sure, that desires those things. And that's why when you draw something, you usually draw it unconsciously in the way that you'd like to see yourself, perhaps. So... Can't say for sure, I haven't studied that part of my own brain, but perhaps that is the reason. Hey, JJ, that sounds delicious. I get etiquette. Well, it's the rules are what they are, you know. Look, I'm a guy. I'm all for free speech. Like, I think people should be able to speak their mind. Personally, even if I don't like it, it's just the way it is. Like, you can't control people or what they say. It's ridiculous sometimes. I wouldn't say in all cases. Like, of course, if someone's gonna go into somewhere and like harm a bunch of people and he's advocating for that, of course, no one's gonna agree to that. I'm saying, you know, so long as it's not inciting someone to get hurt or to, you know, to destroy something, or, you know. Okay, moms, is that your way of saying that Frosty is boring, or am I being triggered because I'm being very sensitive right now? Mom's like, I am falling asleep, man. I know, I'm messing with you. But I'm a big advocate of free speech, but I can't you can't have a server have any type of organization if people are just being, you know, that's one thing for society. It's one thing for society, it's a different thing for a controlled community. When you have a controlled small community, you can dictate, you know, in some regard, like what is talked about and what is said. And people are free to not like that, and that's fine. But the reason I censor certain speech and certain stuff in my Discord is because I personally, as an individual, believe that saying cuss words and bad words is a negative, is not a positive charge, but a negative charge. I believe it relays a almost very subtle negative charge that people don't perceive. And I do believe that cussing could be used for comedy, and I agree that it should be used for comedy. And I actually find cussing more funny in comedy than just no cussing. But in terms of but if the context is a community where people respect each other, I personally believe that cussing does not help harmonize. It does not help soothe. It does not help respect. It does not invite respect. And I'm not saying you can't be a good person. Like, if you cuss, you're a bad person, that's bullcrap. No one's saying that. I'm just saying the vocabulary itself invites a sort of negative connotation to it. It's fully in my vocabulary. That's fine. Like, I promise to goodness, I'm not trying to, like, I'm being dead honest. Like, I have no problem with someone being around me and cussing. Like I'm not, like, sensitive to it or anything. That's not where I'm coming from. I'm saying perhaps my own stupidity, but it's the way I see things and the way I've studied communities. I think that having people control that urge is, or control that urge. I don't know why I said it like that. Having people not cuss in a community helps foster a good community. The Amazon Associates program helps content creators to monetize their viewers by directing them to personal recommendations and earn from qualifying purchases. Exactly. Stretch, I got you, Len. Give me a second. I just literally sat down. Give me a second. I'm gonna stretch. We're gonna stretch, but I'm gonna give it a few more minutes because I sat down not too long ago. I don't feel like I need to stretch just yet. But I appreciate you, Len. Mom's is extremely generous, yes. She is ridiculously generous. There's many people here that are very generous and just can't support like they wish they could. I understand that. Thank you, Moms, for the bits. Thank you for the 102 bits, Moms. She drops a pride flag. Love it. Aaron, how you doing? It is future bacon. This is bacon, but this is LeChaken. Oh god. I hope somebody laughed at that. Did your dad behave today with the bringing your mom? I personally don't have a problem with pride flag. I don't know if that's a pride flag, but isn't it a pride flag? I think it is a pride flag, right? It's a rainbow flag. Isn't that what it is, Moms? I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. I'm fine with it. It's not, to me, it's not a threat. It's not something I hate, and it's not something I want to destroy or take down. I'm completely fine with the idea of people being gay or trans or whatever they want to be, personally. Nobody making pink bacon. Nobody making pink bacon. Well, pink bacon can be good. Give me a second, guys. I'm sitting on a cushion that is like 90 degrees offset with my butt. Give me just a quick second. right, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Joe Bacon. I really couldn't tell because it's little. I just chose it because it's waving. Well, there you go. But there it is. I appreciate you, moms. Sorry, I didn't laugh my sense of humor. Yeah, that's okay. I try to make people laugh, but dude, there's people out there that find me very unfunny, and there's people out there that find me hilarious. I've met both sides of the camp, so you know what I mean? I'm just done like trying to convince people that I'm something. It's such a waste of energy trying to make people love you, trying to make people understand you, trying to make people... You be true to yourself, say what you think, feel what you feel, man. And those who understand it and those who appreciate it and those who respect it will follow you, will accept you, and you'll know who those are. And that's just all it is. You know? With a little less, a little pizzazz. For the unicorn, I love it. Alrighty, I'm gonna listen to true crime with my screen off and try to sleep now. Much love, Frosty fam. Love you, Kimbo. Love you, Kimbo. If you want to talk, you know where to find us. Did you know Frosty's a great artist? I am a decent artist, but thank you. I'll take the compliment. Thank you, moms. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, moms. That's like, how much is 100 bits? Like $1, right? I shall try, yeah. And try and succeed you shall. Bro, this little chunk, bro. I don't know what you think. This little chunk, bro. I mean, it's not perfect, but this little chunk, bro. His nails are longer. Like, his, like, pink nail is a little bit longer than that. This little chunk, bro. Okay, so $100, 100 bits is $1. Hello, Corey. Oh, is that so? Dude. You guys going out for some food and stuff? Hang out? Yeah, spend time with your family, man. You know? Life can be a little easier with family. The inverse can be true as well. Nick is streaming, bye-bye. Dang, JJ. Sick burn, bruh. He's like, Nick is streaming, gotta go, Frosty. Ah, Jesus Christ. Not what I expected to hear. Yep, I got his artwork from Fourth Wall. Oh, did you get it already, Len? It's okay, JJ is a straightforward guy. I appreciate JJ. He's a straightforward guy. He just says things that he feels. I can appreciate that, and I can, you know what I mean? I appreciate that. At least I don't have to guess what he feels. He just lets me know. Frosty, please give me your art style. My art style? You like my art style, Kenny? Jesus Christ. I choose Frosty for Nick. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, Nick is an extremely charismatic guy. Like, he's super charismatic. He's extremely funny. He has a great sense of humor. He knows how to place jokes very well. He has a mind for comedy, for sure. He's a good-looking man. He's handsome. I mean, he's built like a freaking freight truck. Freight train. He's a fantastic person, man. He's sweet. He's kind. He's well-spoken. He's empathetic. But I do believe that there's people that would enjoy watching me more. I believe that. JJ says that to me too. He also leaves me for you. I don't take it personally, to be honest. I think he's just... JJ just likes to be honest. Sounds like a good stream. I encourage you to go there, Koshi. I do. He's super cool. Yeah. I find it funny too. Yeah, he's one of the first streamers I ever watched was Nick. Was like the only streamer I first committed to, right? I was like one of his first members ever, if not the first. I don't know if it was the first one or the second one. It was a big like drama surrounding that because there was a guy that insisted he was the first one. And I was like, I didn't want that fight. I didn't want that smoke. So I said, yeah, I don't care if I'm the second one. Like, you know, there was like a whole drama around that. And it's just like, I don't care. But I was like, if I wasn't the first one, I was like, at least third one at the very most. So I supported him as much as I could. I fell in love with his content very much. I made a lot of art for him. I believed in him, and you know, he's getting 2K viewers now, 3K sometimes. It's because he's fantastic, and that's why people get what they deserve. I've been in the Beacon channels. They're cool. I just didn't get hooked. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. There's people that watch my channel for 15 minutes, and I know because the algorithm and my analytics tell me this, and I try not to look at it too much because I hate what it does to my brain. If you know, you get paranoid and you know, and it's like, why do people click off and this and that, and it starts to cycle in your brain, at least for me, because I'm sensitive to those things. So I understand that perhaps not the best thing for me to look at it, but I do look at it at least weekly, at least once a week, and I find that there's at least 100 people per stream that click, they watch for like 2 minutes and they leave. Like we're talking about like a brand new people, okay? Like brand new people that, because YouTube tells you if it's people that are coming back, so like returning viewers or not. So you're able to tell. So I'd say my average is about like, perhaps I'd say about 70 people that come in and just they just don't tune in, you know, like they see what they see and they didn't find it interesting, you know. Jesus was perfect and he didn't please everyone. I sure as heck won't. Da-da. Da. Da-da-da. Dude, he's got one of those hunchbacks. Oh yeah, YouTube, they just put like random streams in there, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll be scrolling through shorts. And, you know, like whatever it is, like people fails. I was watching Jack Vale just before stream. I had a long day, I had to go to places, do stuff. I came home, I laid down in bed for a little bit. And I was like, okay, I gotta go stream. And then I sat on my phone for a little bit before stream so I could relax, like, decompress a little bit. And I ended up watching like fart videos with Jack Vale. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He's a prankster. He used to do like, he had like a thing that like, it's a fart noise machine that you like squeeze it and makes a fart noise. It's called a pooter. And he used to sit like 13 years ago. He used to sit in elevators and just like squeeze it and pretend like he farted. And it just cracks me. I was sitting in my bed like freaking tears coming down my face because I'm crying laughing with this crap. And then I realized I was a child because I laugh at farts. It's just what it is. You know, that guy just never knew his name. I also then I transitioned into when people do the fart spray, it's called liquid ASS. It's apparently a spray that smells like straight up doo-doo. And people like are in the car and like they're gonna give someone a ride or something. and they like spray it in the car before they come in, and then the person's sitting there and they start looking around like, why does it smell like crap in here? Dude, I find that so hilarious, dude. It just gets me. I don't know why I find this so funny. It came rolled up in protective packing. I needed to get a frame. Ah, shoot, Lan. Shoot, Lan. I'm gonna you just reminded me. I'm gonna make the ones that have the frames, and I'm also gonna add more art there. We were working on, I don't know if you guys remember here, Cephadork. Just not too long ago, we were working on Cephadork. And it's funny because when we were doing this, I was looking at this and I was like, yeah, that looks cool. And then I came back today and I was just looking at it before stream 2. And I thought, that does not look that great. You ever come back to, excuse me. You ever come back to a piece of art that you've done and you're like, you thought it looked so good, and then you come back and it just looks like absolute dog crap? That's kind of what happened to me. Oh boy. It's a really good picture. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I can't watch those anymore. The gagging gets me. Oh, really? Are you sensitive to it? Just don't sell yourself short. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I need a little push, you know. I have a tendency for the self-criticism a little bit too much. I think I have a little bit much more than it is healthily allowed, right? I self-criticize too much. And I overthink too much, right? One of my greatest weaknesses. One could say I'm like very paranoid about things. For someone who doesn't play Final Fantasy and rarely sees him, it looks great. Thank you, moms. Appreciate you guys. Okay, let's color in this Lechonk. I mean, this is not 100% Pokemon-ish. Like this leg here, we're gonna give it a little bit more of a curve right there. We're gonna clean up this image right now. We're gonna Lechonk it up. We're gonna Lechonk it up to a better image. You're not alone. Thank you, Kenny. What kind of art do you do, Kenny? Have you posted any art in our Discord? Sometimes I don't comment, but I always check out art that people post on the Discord. I check it every time first thing I do when I go to Discord, I check my mod chat, I check the general chat, check DMs, and then I check art channel, live photos. I check it all. So I always see it, even if I don't like comment, which I probably should do that more to help people feel more included. That'd probably be a smart thing to do, but Jesus, drawing a straight line is apparently impossible to me. That'll do. This guy's looking chonky. He looking chonky, brother. I love it. He looking chonky. I haven't joined the Discord yet. I do post a lot of art on my Tumblr. Yeah, we have an art channel on Discord. You could just post your art there. What the heck? You watch Fear Factor while eating? I can't. Like, I can't eat and look at, like, a clown, for example. I'll puke. That's happened to me. Like, I couldn't even be at the circus and if the clowns are out. I can't eat even popcorn or anything like that. It's like, it makes me, I can't do it. Can't see a broken limb without feeling old. Also, the signature is amazing. Yeah, thank you. Brony-chan, how are you? Have you guys done anything in place? In W place? What? Do you wanna elaborate on that for me? But welcome to the stream. You wanna just give me a... help me out with that one? What's good, Owl? Welcome in. Fear Factor is interesting. I thought it's a great idea for a show. Chicken took my pen and ran across the paper with it. Trust me, I've done drawings like that. This is gonna be hard. I could use an assisted tool here just because my hand is just gonna shake. Watch. See if I can get it, like, kind of. God dang. Okay, I'll take this, but... Dun, 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 dun. Actually, this ear is in the wrong place. This ear is in the wrong place, buddy. It's supposed to go over the black pupil, right? The iris, is that called the iris? If you know our place, it's kind of like that. I don't know our place, Roni-chan, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not getting the reference. I should stop expecting people to be chronically online like me. I'm a little bit chronically online, but the internet is such a widespread, broad thing that you could spend 3 years on the internet and not like and you'll find about like 2% of it, if that much. I just got a message from YouTube saying that there was an error in August 2013, January 2015. It correctly took subs away. Yeah, I've gotten one of those before, but not recently. Howdy, Darklings. How are you? Moms, you'll get there. Yeah. There's a link. Exclamation mark Discord. No capitals, no anything. Just like exclamation point or mark or whatever. And write Discord, all no spaces, all one word. And it should drop the link. It's a worldwide board where anyone can place... Excuse me. Let's see. Where anyone can place a tile with a cooldown. Groups work together to make flags and emblems to show them off. Battle and tiles, basically. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, guys, click that link. Join our Discord. Join our community. I'd love to have you there. Yeah, this eye is supposed to fall somewhat. Instead, his ears look a lot like a leaf, but they are not this pointy. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's more like it in my opinion. Dun, dun, dun. Nah. There we go. That's all right. Boom, boom. Let's get this filled in here. There we go. Perfection. Perfection. Can't do a straight line to save anybody's life. There's LeChonkers. We did it. Ah, look at that. If that's not a LeChonk, I don't know what is. Huh? That's a LeChonk, alright. There's still a little bit, like the eyes are a bit small. The eyes are a bit small. The snout is a little wrong. The ears are small too. But he looks more angry than he looks dissatisfied, which... Nice, Frosty. Thank you, Captain. Give a shout out to moms. Let's go. We could work together to make a FrostyLemon logo. I already have 2 of them. So, I mean, I don't mind the idea of doing more, but... It's not a priority, because I already have, like, 2 of them. But we could do it. I'm new to art. What are some tips to get better? I know this is gonna sound like very generic and very non-helpful, but art is about observing and recreating, okay? One advice that I can give you is don't try to draw from memory. Look at real life things. If you're trying to learn anatomy or Pokemon or anything, look at it and then draw it. Like one big mistake I made was I always tried to draw things from my mind, because I felt like my head knows what it looks like, and I never like looked at hands because hands was a big problem for me for a long time. It still is a little bit, don't get me wrong, but I had to actually like look at hands and draw hands. So practice is a big one. It's practice, you know. There's people with a talent that they have an eye for it and just a knack for it. Yeah, there's people out there that they just have that eye and they look at something and they can put it into paper like pretty well. It's a talent, right? It's like an easiness that they have to doing that, right? I personally never had that. Like I had to practice everything. Another thing I encourage you to do, Chicken, is not to be scared. Like, people are scared to draw because something is daunting or difficult. Don't fear not drawing it right. you know, don't let it be dictate what you draw, right? What I would encourage you to do, in my personal humble opinion, is draw without fear, look at references, learn the references, and put it into paper to the best of your ability. It takes patience, yes. But like I said, there are people with talent and they can do things, learn faster than others, and they have just a certain ease to it. It wasn't the case with me. Bum, bum, bum. Fudge. That does not look great, but it's too wide, right? I'm just gonna delete this whole thing. Start from the beginning. No, too narrow. I'm okay with that. That's better. Okay. Okay, I have a problem with this. This is a smooth transition there. I also have a problem with this. There we go. Okay, we can paint him now. There's your shiny Lechonky. And this guy is a it's not a shock pink, it's more of a grayish pink. Somewhere in this vicinity here. That's too dark. Way more light. Lighter. It's too purple. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah. It's almost a neon pink, yeah. It's very purple, yeah. So, here's the thing. My tablet that I'm drawing on, the colors are not very accurate, so what you guys see on your screen, I see different on mine. Because the colors here are not very accurate. So if I'm a little off, don't be too disappointed. Yeah, it's like a shock pink almost. Oh, I did forget a small detail here. He has like friggin', what is it? Like this? Just a bit darker? Is it more dark? Yeah. It was very purple. Glad you spotted that too. Whoops. I think I'm gonna have to manually paint this. Then it's more of a brown. Not so much a red. It's not a red brown. It's more of a chocolate ice cream brown. How is that? Let me see. How is this? Nah, it's too dark. Yeah, it's more like that. Yeah, this is not too off for my side of the camp, at least. It's not too off. He looks more consumable when he's... Come on, Meowie. I'm at least right now, I feel very cozy, tired. I hope you are too. I saw you pretty good. There you go. I gotta pop out. Send me a finished product. Have a good night, Frosty and chat. Alright, you have a good night, Cushy. I appreciate all the support, man. Dun. Wait, did I do that? And yes, I did. No wonder it's not working out. Give me a second. I need to put this in the right layer. Okay. Let's... Where's my bucket? Right here. Okay. We didn't complete the circle here, so... there we go. Oh, we're here. There we go. Much better, right? Much better. We can complete it here too, just for the sake of coloring. Just for the sake of colors. Bum 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 bum. What's the color of his nail? What's his nail? Is it pink too? Oh shoot. Thank you, Cushy, for everything. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't see. Oh, dude, it's a different pink. It's like a dark... It's not darker, but it is. Let me type shiny Lechonk, because I'm... Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's got a little bit more red to it. So it's a more pinker on the reddish side. Yeah, about like that. Yeah, more like that. And don't you see? Living in the city, you know you want to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. And everything is real, don't you see? Places we can go. So many places we can know. There's a little bit of a few imperfections here and there, but places all around to be found. And in the city where no one else is gone. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. Everything is real, don't you see? I'm living in the city, you know you have to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. God dang. Everything is free. This line is killing me, bruh. It's because I did that turn very wrong. That's alright. Alright, let's just fix this a little bit here. Places you should know. Bright pink. His body is darker pink. No. No, the nails are darker. They're not darker, they're just a more redder shade. At least in my eyes. And this is a sort of a yellow, right? Almost a mustard, almost a dead mustard yellow. No, more yellow than that. Two. Yeah, that is not entirely accurate, but that is more accurate right there. It's a lemon yellow. Yeah, it is a very dark, not dark, but a very pronounced yellow. Okay, there's a few issues with this drawing, and now that I put the color down, I can start to see where this is not working. His snout is not working very well, but we're gonna leave it like that for now. Dun. Yeah, his snout is a little... it's a birth defect. Just gonna go with that. It's a birth defect. His snout is more triangular. You see that the bottom is too flat? It's supposed to be more rounded out at the bottom. Because it's more of a very rounded out triangle. And I have it more as a flat, straight triangle. It doesn't look perfect by any means. But you get the idea. Shoot. There we go. So now what we gotta do, it's a lighter brown. This brown is too dark. Da, 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 da. Living in the city. Okay, that looks a little better to me. Perfect to me. Yeah, the ears also have it, that's right. You are right. And I'm like, know what the future, but then you still control the past. Maybe we'll be together forever and now. You'll lay you down, and every night I will lay with you, and every night I still wake and I dream of an absolution. Every night I still lay awake, and every night I still dream of you. And every night I still dream of na 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 na. Bad lines. We have a little bit of a case of bad lines here, but they're not too bad. Yeah, this is not correct here. Whoops. This is supposed to be more rounded out. We'll round it out a little bit more. 'Cause every night I still lay awake, and every night I still here with you. There's LeChonk, LeChankies, LeChonkers. I see a big issue with it though. I see a big issue. We're gonna fluff it up a little bit so we can fix it. I'm gonna fluff it up a little bit. You know I am gonna fluff it up a little bit, but it's worth it. Yeah, I think so. Much better. Whoopsie. Alright, now I just gotta clean it up a little bit. Ah, it's too much of a... Just go here and straight as we can. Beautiful! Just paint this. What do you mean? Ah, of course. Of course. The machine is always right. There you go. Much better. I think that looks much better. Render the Pokemon delectable. Thank you, Meowie. Alright, so one more thing I see here that I'm not a fan of, which is this. I'm not a big fan of this right here. There we go. Much better in my eyes. We just have a few problems here with the lines. The lines are not perfect. Few discrepancies there with the lines. This tail is very crooked. It's not crooked, but it's like the line on the tail is just not round enough. You see that? That's not round. But it's okay. We're also gonna clean this one up here. Just like that. You fart nugget. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Looks adorable. Thank you. It's pretty good. Alright, let's give it a little bit more. This guy is lacking depth, right? So we're gonna give him a little bit of depth. A little bit of depth is gonna go a long way for this guy. Okay. Whoops. Maybe a little tad too big there. What the heck, bro? Thank you. I don't know why I went with a rubber there. I could have just deleted everything. Oh boy, let's see. Is this multiplying or am I crazy? It's multiplying, isn't it? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, it's multiplying. What I mean by multiplying is that it's adding shade on top of every time I... So if I draw a stroke, if I do like a stroke, and then I draw it over it, it gets darker. That's what I mean by multiplying. Can you add a layer of texture to give him pig skin look? I can, I just don't know what pig skin would look like. You got me on that one. I could make it more realistic, yeah. I can make this a realistic pig. Like, I'm going for cartoon here, but you can make it like realistic. That takes a lot more work though. Ta-da. I don't know why this thing is multiplying. It's literally so annoying right now. Wonder why. Let me try and go to a different... I don't know why it's doing that. It's making it look so weird. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Oh no, actually, yeah. Boom. Maybe give the multiply layer a lower opacity. I can, yes. You could also try coloring the inside lines to the drawing darker version of the color they touch. Yes. I don't mean realistic, just a little texture. But now that you're adding shading, it's helping a bit. I think so. I think it's helping quite a bit. This is just one layer of shading. This tail looks like Ashkabash. It looks like Ashkabash, but we'll leave it like that. Who I am? What do you see? What do you know? Like, if you look at him, he has a texture. Well, the only way I can add texture to this guy is... Oh, of course. The only way I can see for doing some texture for him is now in the post-production here again. I can do this. Open your eyes, it's gonna be a night. Give me a second here. Let's add a reference layer here. There we go. Nice. Something there that's not correct. There we go. How's that? The spray paintbrush? I can do that, yeah. We can try it. It's just gonna smoothen it's gonna smoothen these edges. Can't see the colors very well, which is bothering me a lot. I bet you guys can see it better than I can. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. A lot of little zing zing here. Just a little zing zing. That was too much. Little zing zing here, just a little zing to the zag, you know what I mean? I'm okay with this. I could go deeper with the colors and give it... I could just make it more... like, use more colors to make the... It's gonna start looking more and more realistic. It's much better, right? Yeah, shading changes the whole game. He doesn't have any shine to his... Okay. We just have one last thing to do here. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you E. Might be a little too charged. For the sunshine, does it brighten up your day? It's maybe a little too dark. This snout is... the shape of the snout is not very good. It's throwing me off so much. Now we go here, we add a little bit of this. Jesus Christ, bruh. Take it easy. Why is it being so aggressive? I'm at brush density friggin' 15. I'm alive. Yeah, this color is way too aggressive. Let's try this one. Yeah, I think that's better. For the sunshine. Let's fix this bottom here. There we go. Now we add a little bit of that gray stuff. You know they love that gray stuff, right? A little bit of that gray stuff. They love it. They love the gray stuff. You want to see? Look at what this does. Well, I should be doing something, but it's not. Because I have too much little potency here. Oh, give me a second. I don't know why I get Spanish ads. I don't even speak Spanish or write in Spanish ever. Never understood that. Ta-da-da. Whoops. Let me get some going here. Okay, there we go. Add a little bit of... we're gonna add a little fajing. Okay, a little fajing here. A little bit of that fajing there. A little bit of fajing. A little bit more of that fajing. I don't know what a fajing is, I just like the word. There we go. One lechonk. One lechonk. Yeah, what we could do something else even. This is not perfect. I could definitely like make this look a little more professional than it is, but I'm gonna settle. Pretty good if you ask me. His color is not quite right, but he's a lot more. Yeah, the color is not perfect, not great. But there we go. There's Lechonky. One Lechonk complete. What do you guys think? Whoops. Da, 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 da. Look at it without much shading. That's it. Can I get a bang bang chicka chicka? Let's get a bang bang chicka chicka going for this Lechonk. Going for $300. Going for $300. Going once. $300. $250. 250 is as low as I can go. 250. I think it looks good. Yeah, you're gonna tell me there's issues with it, of course. Right. All right. Let's see. Hey, thank you, moms, with the love. Thank you so much. See what I can do here. We never painted Sephiroth, am I right? If you guys have any ideas for anything else you'd like me to draw, this is a good time. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 Give it a little bit of a purple hue. I can't even see the lines. Look at these beautiful lines. Jesus Christ. Stretch. Gotcha. It's the frickin' multi. I can't even see the lines on this. It's too dark. It's better just to paint it. Jesus Christ. Stretch. It's almost been 2 hours. Now is a good time for a stretch. It is. It is. Okay, we got 10 minutes until the 2 hour mark. Once it hits the 2 hour, I'll do the stretch. Right at the 2 hour mark, we're going for it. A lot of oh shoot. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Hello, lovely on pause. Let me do this because I'm not being able to see the stupid colors. It's too dark on this tablet is cool, but it does change the colors a little bit. It makes it almost impossible to see what colors I'm using. The colors are not accurate is what I'm trying to say. Sure what color that would be. Down. Cephadork. Cephadork. This hand does not look very good. I'll be honest. This hand does not look very, very pleasant. I left it like that because I was tired of trying to fix it. I couldn't see the vision for it, so I left it like this. It's not like horrible or anything, but it is a little. It's a little weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's clean this up. Here. Yeah, that looks alright. These bracelets are silver. His whole arm here is... Let's just paint it. Boom. There we go. Huh? Much better. Here too. Here too. All of this here too. It's not gonna show, so it doesn't matter. But might as well, you know? We got time to burn, you know what I mean? Okay, we got 5 minutes there on that stretch. So this here is not correct. I didn't even understand what I drew in my own drawing there. There we go. What's that? What's this here? No. We don't want none of that. Thank you. Perfection. Now we give it here another whippy pwappy. Okay. A little bit of that schwap-a-zap. You're familiar. What? You're very familiar. A little bit of the schwappin'-dappin'. And that'll finesse it a lot. Now when it comes to this dude's hair, that is gonna be extremely hard. And his color skin, ooh. His skin color is Brick frack. Frickety fracky. I'm gonna have to look at this screen for that because this one's not gonna give me accurate color. So we're gonna keep trying colors. That is not too far crazy. I can't see. God dang it. That's a bit darker. What do you guys think of that? What color are his eyes? They're blue, right? Materia eyes. They're kind of like a blue. That looks alright to me-ish. That looks okay-ish. Like on my tablet, it looks awful. It looks like baby vomit, but on the screen on my TV here, it's looking a little better. So I'm not sure. We're gonna have to leave that one up to. It's too blue. I work in a photo studio. My monitor is calibrated and it looks pretty good. Yeah, for I haven't calibrated this, and I tried. The thing is, I used to use my laptop because it's a hybrid, right? And this tablet, I bought my laptop, so I stopped using this tablet because I have my laptop. I don't have I don't need an exterior thing because it's a hybrid. So because my laptop's charger died, I haven't been using it, so I had to default to my tablet again, which means I would have to recalibrate everything and try to fix everything again, so haven't done that, obviously. His hair is gonna have like a really big blue tint to it. I'm gonna exaggerate it because I like it. Oh, right. I didn't know you worked with that kind of stuff, Patrick. Whoops. So you're very experienced with this. You should be teaching me. You're like very experienced with this then, right? Holy crap, I did not know. Okay, he's very grayed out, like he's very unsaturated right now. I want it to be that way. You're better than than you feel. Thank you, coming from you. That means a lot. Yeah, that idea with the spray can for Lechonk worked very well actually. So that was a great idea. Yeah, because spray gives it a very smooth transition, right? There's not like that hard line of that you get from gouache or felt pen or anything like that. No, I need to find out what the color of these belts are. I think they're... where's my phone? Oh, right here. Let me look at Sephiroth really quick here on my phone. I'm just gonna make a quick Google search here to see. I just want to see the color. Okay, so the original art gives him a red tint, like a red highlight. So it's all black on black, but he has a red highlight on his hair and his kind of like just, I think it's to symbolize like more of a demonic presence. I like him with a blue highlight. I think that's what works best with his gray, but the red looks pretty cool too. I don't know how well the camera is gonna capture that, but if you see there, you see how his hair, has like, and the boots have a little bit of a red highlight to it. But if you look at this example here, this is with the blue highlight, right? You see the difference? This is more of a blue highlight to it. Like it's almost like an aura, right? Because Sephiroth is intimidating, and when people usually draw Sephiroth, they kind of give him an aura. And one way you can do that is you really add lights that are not there, right? You give him a highlight with a color that is not really there. It's almost like he has like its own glow, because it's not coming from any source that is blue. Now, in this case, this guy I drew in a very dark purple, bluish dark purple. So that's gonna have to reflect on his coat somehow. Okay, so yeah, even his belts are just brown. It's not even brown, dude. It's like fudge, man. I can't even identify that color. I can't even. I'm colorblind. It's like a dead. It's a dead gray. It's a bronze. Yeah, it is kind of like a bronze. Yeah. And his shoulder strap here on the side, not like the shoulder like bidet looking thing. It's, you don't really pick it up on this pose, but this right here, you see this line right there? It's kind of like a strap he has coming down. It's almost like imagine someone having a cape and it have like, it's like what holds the cape in place. I can't even explain it. Think about Superman, right? Superman's cape comes all the way to his shoulders. In some cases it's like tucked in, in some cases he has like I don't know, magic holding it. I don't know, it's stitched, whatever it is. Sephiroth has like some sort of strap that kind of like sits on his shoulder there. Okay, so the bracelets are gonna be, yeah, I think I got a good idea. The bracelets are just a gray color. They're just gray. And his hair is just gray. It's a grayish, bluish, very light blue. And his eyes are, I'm gonna look at the official original art and I'm gonna base myself off of that. It's a teal color, almost like a turquoise. Hello, Marianne, how are you? But in reality, he's all black and white. It only appears bronzy because of the red. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. He has a teal, he's like teal colored eyes. Like, it's like jade. It's like a jade, right? It's right where the green meets the blue. And it's more light than it is dark. It's the color of Mako, really, now that I look at it. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Final Fantasy story and franchise, but there's a little, shoot. There's a little blemish there we're gonna fix. I want his eyes to be very clean, because his eyes, the Mako needs to show, right? That's something that's very piercing about Sephiroth, was always his eyes. This eye is a little long. I mean, I would recede this eye a little bit more, because you see this is a bit too long, right? But it's okay. It does give him a little bit more of a goofy, cartoonish look because his eye is a little too long, but there's not like, it takes away from that Final Fantasy-ness where lines are so, you know, especially with the hair, it's very jagged, pointy, spiky lines, right? Not the case with Sephiroth and his hair, at least, but not the hair, at least. So we're gonna paint his eye here really quick. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's a good color for me. That's a good color for me right there. Yeah, he looks there's something about him that looks very cartoonish, very like there's a word for it and I'll think about it at some point in the future. Okay, so for his bracelet has 2 pieces that we're gonna add right now. So there's 2. Too much. There's 2 little. You know what? Screw this. Why am I just like that? Yeah, there's 2 lines just like that, and then it breaks there. Oh shoot, I was in the wrong layer. Well, fart my knuckles and call me Johnny. Huh. Yo, Nevi, how's it going? We're just working a little bit on Sephiroth. I don't know why I'm not looking at this in its entirety. There we go. Yeah, so there's something here that's not selling this very well, which is that. Still not being sold very well because I made really aggressive lines on this. Can't wait to see what you do with the Ursa ring. Yeah, we can work on that here in a sec. Oh, it's 2 hours. I gotta stretch. Shoot, I'm glad you said that. I reminded myself of time. Alright, we're gonna do a quick stretch because my butt gets flat after a while. Da, da, da. Alright, here we go. Bring the legs up. Ooh. My knees are popping. And I'm not hopping. Da, 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 da. My knees are popping. And I'm not hopping. I'm just gonna recreate this bracelet from 0. I'm trying to like fix it instead of like recreating it. And I'm not liking how it's coming out. I'm trying to use existing lines and just adapting, transforming rather than creating. I mean, so I'm gonna try and I'm not gonna try, I'm gonna just do it. Yeah. All right. Let's go, Bobby Jones. Whoops. There goes my luck. There goes my pen. There goes my land. Trying to fix this camera. Tends to always go up. Here we go. Don't worry, your art looks amazing. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it right there. Bam. And then we're just gonna do one of these. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I don't need to go this far into detail, to be honest. I don't know why I'm doing this. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's not gonna look perfect, but it's gonna look decent at the very least. Yeah, that looks alright. I'm fine with this. Yeah, give me a second, Nevi. I don't have water with me here. We're just gonna decent, okay? We're not gonna perfect, we're gonna decent. See these rough lines, very harsh. Very harsh. Fat lines. Okay. Just add a little bit of this right there. Go here, right there. Bam. Now we just add a little bit of je ne sais quoi. You ever heard of je ne sais quoi? It's a little bit of that. Once you get a little bit of the je ne sais quoi, everything like just kind of falls into place, you know? It's the secret of life. It's the sauce. Sauce of life is a little bit of, oh shoot, that is massive. Whatever. We like it. We like it big. There we go. We like it big. Isn't that right, boys? Everybody's like, no, Frosty, no. What are you talking about? Not me. Da 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 da. Jesus. What the f— I wish I knew why it's doing that. It's because of the opacity. Of course. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Eh, whatever. Looks great to me. Looks great to me. Let's get this going right there. Boom. We'll just paint it here in these corners. Sometimes the paint bucket just doesn't, you know, it just doesn't reach. Yeah, that's okay. It's once I do some shading on it, because the other one has a lot more detail. Once I do some shading on it a little bit, it'll come through a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna go. Ooh, what do I want to do? Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that Ursa ring, eh? Let's do that Ursa ring. I need to get a picture of an Ursa ring. Let's see if I have an idea for it, and let's see if I can put it into practice. Okay, just trying to get a good picture of an Ursa ring here. You ready for this, boys? You ready for the Ursa ring? Not gonna say for sure, but if this comes out like my mind is seeing it, I think you're gonna absolutely love it. Is this the one you did the sketch for, or is this the one you had in mind? This is what I have in mind. I'm excited to see it. Buckle up, Buttercup. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I have an even better idea. Down. Down, down. It's Yogi Bear. Down, down. It's very crooked. That's okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're not ready for this, dude. Ding, ding, ding. What kind of shoulders? Oh. It's like a... He has like... Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I could leave him as a close-up, but the idea I have works, I think works better if I don't do the close-up. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we'll change that a little bit in the future when we come back to it. I gotta figure out how. Usually Pokemon, they have like their fingers come out of like a, like almost, I don't know what how to even describe it. It was like this shape that just come out of it. It's usually like a ball like this, and the fingers come out like this, right? It's usually how it is. Look at Blastoise, Charizard, many of them, unless they're a bird or something like that. Ursaring is a little different. Ursaring actually is more like a square like that. So we're gonna, because he actually has like somewhat realistic hands, like a bear. That would mean that I'd have to delete all of this. Yeah, I just looked at it. Dude, can you blame me for not being able to draw a circle? Can you blame me for not being able to draw a freaking circle? I can't draw freaking... It's... This is looking amazing. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate it. It's so freaking difficult to draw a circle. One of the most common things. Simpler things, right? But it's so hard to gyrate your freaking hand to make a good circle. I usually go by bits like this. I just like hairline it a little bit. Yo, Chev, have a great night, Chev. There should be there is, but this is just sketching. Yeah, when I put the final thing in, I'll do it. See how much it damaged my freaking drawing pad. I'm gonna amplify this because I shrunk it too much. I'm just gonna make it bigger. It's gonna be a very big format, but that's okay. I don't care. I care about the result. That way I can add more detail without the pixelation. because the pixelation really ruins it. People have a hard time with hearts and stars too. There are some tricks for stars. Hearts are kind of difficult too because of the symmetry of it, right? But circles, Jesus, circles are stupid. Da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. What the? Got to go. Have a good night, Marianne. You take care. This looks so much better on the TV compared to the phone. Phone is basically to comment. Well, I'm not sure many people can. Oh, I read that. I want to get the detail on the face before I start doing anything else, because that's when I put eventually very little color in this drawing is gonna have very little color. Perhaps a little bit more than something very interesting that I learned in art school is, and I loved it since I learned it, which was you don't need to put a line there to show. There's certain things like what's dark and what's light. You don't need, if you show the dark, it'll show the light, right? Because people's brains complete what's missing, right? You don't have to show every dark and every light. If you draw just the shadow of just the shadow of a ball, just a dark part of a ball, the shadow that is cast, you can look at it and your mind can infer that where the light is, where the light is actually. So you only need the dark or the light to see where the darks are or where the lights are. So you don't need, I love the concept of that. I always did, and I've used it in a lot of my art. Hi, moms. That is a scary bear. Oh yeah, this thing is vicious. That's too much. Sorry about that. Let me dragged it by mistake. Good night, moms. I'm in bed and I'm going to sleep too. Again, I have to be up at 7 tomorrow. Yeah. Good night. Good night, moms. Good night. Thank you so much. Let's get the... Is this a nursery? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, moms. Bless you, friend. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bless you, moms. Thank you so much. That is a nursery, yes. I'm glad you could tell. I'm so happy you could tell that's a nursery. His claws are a little smaller than this. I'm making them egregiously long to give him more of a threatening. If you haven't noticed, I want this guy to look... I want him to look... The expression goes so hard. Thank you, Kenny. I want this guy to look menacing. That was my big idea. Like, first I wanted to just be the face. And what looks menacing on a dog, I don't know how your eyes perceive it. When my eyes perceive aggression on an animal, something that has a snout, like a dog or a bear or something like that, the way I perceive danger and aggression is with the wrinkles on top of the snout, right? The wrinkles that show up here, right there, right? When those wrinkles, when they wrinkle up, it usually means that the dog is angry or disgusted, one of the two. Yeah, these claws are bigger than actual Ursaring claws. His claws are slightly smaller. But for the sake of menaceness, I'm gonna Freddy Krueger him a little bit. Ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-da. God dang, there's always some kind of blemish. God dang. There's ways that you can draw things. I sometimes, as you can see, I do sort of a drawing style of by way of elimination. So I make it bulky, fat, like out of shape, and then I erase instead of drawing the precise line to where it's gonna be, like I make it big and then I shape it with the eraser. You'll see me do this a lot. It's just a style that is easier for me to perceive shapes if I do it that way, that rather than some people might say this is drawing backwards, right? And if you're drawing on paper, this is a big disadvantage because you have to erase a lot, or you have to. However, when you're doing digital drawing, it suits me very well because I can get away with, you know, technology being able to just erase things and not leave much of a mess behind. So it's one of my preferred ways of drawing. I don't always do it, but it definitely happens. Fudge. Okay, a little bit of inconsistency there. Right here, a little bit too. And right there. I'm being a perfectionist, but that's... There we go. Now, one really cool manga style thing that you can do for claws, especially if they're in a situation where you want the character to look like super cool, right? One good use for the claws is adding, like, I don't know how well this is gonna come out, and I might shoot myself in the foot, but I've used this before to great result. So one of the techniques you can use is with very fine, precise lines. If it's like a hard white like this, you add like speed lines, right? And speed lines just gives it that anime stick friggin' style. Oh, this is a bad use of it because the direction that they're going is completely wrong, but you can do something like this. It seems like because the line is so small, it's so pixelated, like it's coming off like weird. So one cool thing that you can do instead of like doing like, I would, if this was actual paper, I'd use this technique, but since it's not, you could just draw like you could just do like a hard line. There we go. Not so bad. In my head, it looked a little different. I think this line is a bit too big. There we go. See what I mean? Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Oh, shoot. It's not exactly how I'm envisioning it, but it is not too bad. I feel like I can do better. We can exaggerate it a little bit more, especially on that second claw. We can definitely exaggerate it a little bit more. Okay. See how that works. You can see it sells like that light and dark contrast, and it sells it so well. The problem I'm finding with this is that the grain is wrong. Like, it's going the wrong way, right? Because the claw is coming this way down and this thing is pointing at, like, it needs to be like that. What? Oh, right. Has to be yellow. Okay, yellow, white. I know my colors. There you go. Pretty cool, huh? So, going back to that idea of selling the dark, which by using the light. What's his foot look like? 3 claws, right? I think so. I think that's what it is. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Something here that's not working well. I think it's because it's too long. I'm not getting the perspective right. There we go. So, one thing that's like really breaking the dynamic in my vision of this drawing is that second arm. It's almost like he's hurt, right? It's almost like he's relaxed on one side or walking and ready to maul with the other claw. So one interesting thing that we can do here that I'm going to try doing here is giving him what I call the Goku pose. Usually Goku has his arms always like, when he's doing the transformation, he's like, "Rah!" Right? He's almost like he's curling, like he's doing curls. So we're gonna try and pull that off. But back. We're gonna sell, we're gonna try and sell the, it's gonna be easy because we're using like a very, like, blacks and whites, really. It's gonna be very easy to sell the shade and to sell the, excuse me. Because when you have your arm folded like this, in the middle of your arm where your forearm and your arm meet, you get a lot of darkness there, right? And we can sell that very well. Sometimes it's very difficult when you're looking at a character like straightforward. If you have them straightforward and their arm is bent, it's hard to sell that the arm is bent without using like very aggressive, at least in my opinion. Some people might not have problems with it, I do. Without like making the lines really angular, like really angle your lines. Like if it's going back, the line meets at the end, right? If it's coming towards you, the line amplifies at the bottom. If it's going away, it gets close at the bottom. So because we're using very aggressive shadows, I don't suppose it's going to be very hard to do that. But I'm scared of doing this sometimes because I do struggle with it. And as you can see, I'm already wrong with it. I'm gonna delete this here. And we're gonna sell it more a little bit right there. Too aggressive. Okay. Now here's the interesting thing. Open palm, closed palm. Do we see the back of his hand or the front of his hand? Now that's gonna be up to stylistic choice, but which one's gonna look cooler? You know, funny enough, Ursaring actually has 5 fingers, which is very uncommon for Pokemon to have 5 fingers, but he actually does have all 5, including a thumb. Nah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I need to clear the picture up a little bit because I'm losing myself in the clutter a little bit. I need to widen his hand a little bit more. Either that or I just bring the fingers closer together. Yeah, this finger is not doing well here. Let's do this. Okay. Let's also do this. Okay. another big problem we're having here is that this finger is not as is bigger than the others, which is makes it look like it's not right. Let's play some more music here really quick. Let's do that, why not? We always play the same music anyway, so. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate you, man. See if this doesn't sell it so much better. Another thing that's wrong is the angle of this. There we go. Should be more like that, right? A few hours ago, but I just wanted to temporarily drop in to see how things are going. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. All right, we're gonna start cleaning this up a little bit. Try and clean this up a little bit. There's still something specifically wrong with this. I don't know. Did I put the thumb in the wrong place? It's happened before. Yeah, there's something here that I have an idea. There's something here that is not vibing with me. Let's go with that. So this thumb not being in place. There we go, much better. What inspired me to do art? That looks so good, Frosty. Thank you, Nevi. I liked, what inspired me to do art was actually Dragon Ball. I liked Dragon Ball a lot. And I always had an inspiration for telling stories. I don't know which part of my brain gets scratched and satisfied when I deliver something to someone that they think is very cool. So the fact of me delivering something to someone like I was delivered like with Dragon Ball and a few other animes that I watch in One Piece and stuff like that. Like the fact that those gave me like, they give you like this feeling of inspiration to fight, like to not give up, to whatever it might be, or like an emotion like being sad, or it's like I always was intrigued, or I always wanted to give that to people. Like that's really raw. I'm not saying it's coming from a great place and I'm like a fantastic human for it or anything. It might even come from a bad place, to be honest, but I just like the feeling of inspiring people. And I started doing art for recognition, really, because I wanted people to like what I did. That's not the number one reason, but that was part of it. Ironically enough, like growing up, I didn't really share my art with anyone, which is ironic, but I did have the feeling of wanting to be validated for it, right? That was a feeling that I wanted. Funny enough, I never acted on it too much, and I feel like growing up I got a little bit of I still feel it. You still feel like you want that validation, but after becoming an adult, I understood that that's not something that will give me what I actually want, right? But I did find that art calmed me down a lot. and I loved the idea of challenging myself to do something beautiful. I didn't like the idea, like, honestly speaking, a part of me did not like the idea that I wasn't able to do it if I tried, right? Like the idea that I can't do something, like if it stresses me out. You know what I mean? Like if there's a bar and somebody tells me I can't reach it, that stresses me out. That makes me feel bad about myself, right? And I need to reach that bar. And when I was drawing, I remember the first drawing I did was a girl for a story that I was thinking about. And she was like this plant lady that had fused with a plant that was carnivorous and whatnot. That's young 12-year-old Frosty, whatever. And I tried to draw a person for the first time. I completely just tried to draw someone. And when I looked at what I drew, it looked like something my niece would have drawn, which was like, she was like 5 at the time, or 6, maybe 3. I don't remember, but she was very young. And I remember feeling like this. I remember like literally feeling mad at myself. I was like, this can't be the limit of what I can do, right? Like, I hate the idea of a limit, right? And that pushed me to want to keep drawing, and that's why it pushed. You guys see me like playing games and stuff and be very stubborn with like grinding and getting everything done and this and that, because I have this very ingrained mentality, which probably comes from some sort of whatever happened in my childhood, but I just don't like the idea that I can't do something. And that gave me the grit to just keep going and drawing until I did something that I was proud of, which I did eventually, but it took forever. But I don't want to say this. I'm being like extremely honest, extremely detailed about what I felt to be like, I don't know. I don't need to be this honest, but I am. I am being right now. I'm not always honest, but right now I am being. But another good thing that it helped my anxiety a lot, right? It put a smile on my face to learn things. Like it just made me happy and relaxed. So that was also a big reason. So not all of it came from like a sense of self-demeaning, right? It also came from good places. So it's a mix. It's a mix of things. But yeah. I like your art, and for you to share this with the lemon community is just wonderful. Many times I'm proud of my art, and many times I think it's hot doo-doo. Just gonna be honest about that. But there are many times where I feel proud of my art, stuff that I've done, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is I'm at the part where I'm trying to think what kind of texture I can give this thing. And I think I know. I'm gonna try a few things. Yeah, we're just gonna clean it up a little bit. I do feel like this arm needs to be a bit thicker. Yeah, a bit thicker. That should make it much better. Let's try and make this claw a bit angled. Gunk, gunk. Make this arm a bit more aggressive. Yeah, sounds good. Take care, Corey. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Take care, buddy. Okay, so now let's take care of this. Okay, so here's the idea. The right side, so this side right here, we're gonna have to make it way more light. But that's the idea I first had, but like looking at this drawing right now, I'm seeing that his left side or our right side is the one that is like back a little bit, right? So he's at an angle kind of like this, right? That's usually where the shadow falls, is the thing furthest from the camera would be where the shadow usually falls, where it gets darker a little bit. Just, it's not always, but it's a drawing technique to sell depth, right? The arm is further, it's a bit darker. The other arm is closer to the camera, it's a bit lighter, right? Almost like there's a light directly, like a floodlight, like directly on you, right? But in this case, that was not my idea. So we're gonna make these Pocahontas frills here really quick. Delete this right here. I'm gonna sell it right here. Because sometimes one of the biggest mistakes I used to do when I first started drawing was not understanding that things are not flat but 3D. The minute you start, at least for me, the minute I started looking at images in my brain as a 3D environment rather than just a flat surface, you are able to understand much better where the shades are. It all becomes so much more clear when you understand that a face up until like the edge of your eyes right there, this is all plane, right? Your face up until the edge of your eyes is plane when you're drawing a face, right? If you think of it in these terms, of course. So up until the edge of your eyes, it's all a plane. It's flat. It's like a table. But past the edge of your eye, it recedes back, right? So now it's three-dimensional. So it's flat right here, but from here it goes back. So if you're looking directly, like I'm looking at the camera right now, it looks like my whole face is flat, but the light sells a different story, and it meets your jawline. So that's how you draw a jawline, is knowing where the jawline can stop, so you can exaggerate things with manga and stuff like that, which I do a lot. But if you want to get like just the understanding of that when you put it into paper helps so much. It helped me so much. This is gonna be a little hard to pull off. Like I said at the beginning, I wasn't sure I could pull this off. I've done drawings like this in black and white, and the reason I do is because I love the style very much. I love how this looks. Ta-da. Ta-da-ta-da, 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 ta-da-ta-da. I'm not digging that. How many straps does he have on his shoulder? It's a good question, isn't it? Boom, 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 ba, ba, ba. Okay, so here comes the interesting part. Now we have to commit to a light source. Okay, so far I very vaguely committed to a light source, which I should have committed. You should commit to a light source right from the get-go, but I work backwards a lot, so I didn't. So now we're gonna have to commit to a light source. Approach here a little bit. Thank you guys for being here. I just want to say a big thank you for everybody that is here. Thank you so much for supporting my streams and all the support that we've had tonight. I just want to really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We will I definitely want to say thank you for that. Appreciate you guys a lot. Are you ending? No, not yet. I'm just saying thank you to everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna try and end this before we leave. So we might be here for a long time. See, that's not selling it too good for me. So we'll make it less aggressive. Bum, bum. Da 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 da. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, dun. Whoopa! Whoopee! I want a bear claw now, just looking at this. You want a bear claw? You want a bear claw? What are you gonna do with a bear claw? It's kind of funny that... Yeah, the donut? Oh, the donut. Oh, I thought you meant like an actual bear. I was thinking of an actual bear claw. Okay, this doesn't look bad. The biggest problem I'm having with this is that the light is very inconsistent. The source of the light is being extremely inconsistent in this. Which sometimes it's alright. Okay, so I'm gonna stick with my original idea of having the claws be his claws and the teeth be his most defined features. Everything is gonna be kind of like, everything else is gonna be like kind of like not so aggressive, but like the hardest whites I want them to be in the claws. To really to sell attention, my idea is to draw attention to the danger of this guy, which is his teeth and his claws, right? And his whole weight, but that is depicted on the whole picture. dun, da da dun. Da da dun. Da da dun. Da da dun. Dun. Da da dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. We'll see how it looks. Yeah, I think it looks good. Just gotta fix this one here. Check, 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 check. Mm-hmm. You like the negative aspects of this, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what's really interesting about this style that I really love so much is really the contrast is like very, there's not a lot of things to confuse your mind, and what there is there that you don't know is there, your mind fills in the blanks, which is so cool. I always loved that about this style of art. Now, it's going to be very difficult to sell is going to be these teeth. One thing about me, I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but one thing that I do is if I'm drawing someone smiling, I actually smile myself. If I'm drawing someone angry, like gritting their teeth, I also grit my teeth. It's so so stupid. Not gonna work. I think a lot of people tend to mirror the expressions they draw. You do that too? I do that so much. It's actually pretty smart, so you get the visual look of hackers. Oh my gosh. There's a big fallacy here, right? Hi, Carissy, how are you? Okay, this is gonna make or break it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Try this. How are you, Carissy? Oops. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Lower. Bum ba ba dum ba ba bum bum bum. Okay, let's do this also. Excuse me, that wasn't me. I swear that wasn't me. Was that you, Nevi? It wasn't me. That was Nevi. I seen it. Bad. You got me. I don't know how you did it, but you got me. Detective Frosty was on the case. It's my deduction skills are really good. This Ursaring is like, this dude is like mad. Like this brother is freaking, he's angry. Okay, so the biggest problem we're having here. Zoomed out, it's hard to tell where the eye is. Zoomed in, it looks clean. Yeah, because... yeah. It's a big drawing. But yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. This is not looking very, the head looks more like a bucket than anything else. I gotta take a look at what an Ursaring actually looks like. He has, okay. Okay. Yeah, his eyes are pretty small compared to everything else. This bucket head is what I'm not digging right now. Let's do it like this. Be a bit more aggressive here. Gonna be more aggressive here. Okay, so from here it's deciding like how much I want to add or delete or compensate or not compensate. Like it's really about like personal choice, personal taste on this now. Hmm. Bum bum ba-dum. It's a Hershey's Kiss. He's got crooked teeth. No. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Okay, now how much do I want to take and how much do I want to give here? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's see. I could go. I was trying to go. No, I'm falling asleep. I want to stay till the end though. You'll see the end if I finish it. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, now I'm like kind of at an impasse. I don't know. I mean, there's many ways I can go, but I'm just like not sure where to go. Dun, da, da, da. That's looking pretty cool. I think it's good. I think it's good. I wouldn't say this is a finished work, but I would say it looks good as it is. We can add more hair. Takes away from it. Takes away. I don't think it adds. I think it takes. What if I do it like this? It gives it more a little bit, I think. it's just a little off place. What kind of drawing tool do you use? I'm just using a G pen. Yeah. Trying to see if this works. Kinda. Okay, we'll just add detail. We'll go as we go. Shoot. What is a G-pen? A G-pen. G-pen. It's a pen that's used to draw. There we go. Yeah, it's just a drawing. I think it's a manga drawing pen. Yeah, I think it's a manga drawing pen. Just fixing details here. You guys know the details take forever. Ba-bum-bum. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. need to fix the teeth. That's gonna be really, really hard. Doing teeth, dude, getting teeth like to like fit is so difficult. Because you draw one as a little crooked, and then you're like, oh shit, here we go. It happens so much that the teeth are crooked to me. Okay, now we're gonna try. We're done. We're kind of done with the blacks and whites, so now we're gonna try just a little bit of a splash of color. Okay. You're gonna see how this comes together a little. We're gonna try, but might not be the best thing I've ever done. Not this color. And this is what's really gonna... This is the idea that I had originally, to really sell this fur and everything. I think I'm gonna go to bed for tonight. My eyes can't even stay half open. Yeah, if you can't stay, that's cool. It's cute. I know that you guys, it's time for you guys' bed. My bedtime, kinda too. Have a great night, Kenny. I love your drawing method. Hope to see finished product tomorrow. Yes, I can show you guys what it looks like tomorrow. For those who can't stay, of course. But good night, have fun. Thank you so much. You have a good night, man. Just keep going. Okay. Try to give it here. It does add cool effect, but try it like this. Whoops. Of course, we can't delete this because I'm doing it on a different... We could add like a lot more. Or where the shadows are, maybe that would work. Like right there. I'm testing things out because trying to see if we can work in some color. It doesn't look too bad. Let me try and fade it out, see if I like it a little bit better. Try and fade it out, because it could help. Yeah, it doesn't work as well, I don't think. Yeah, I think that looks good if we don't mess too much. I think the more we mess with it, the worse it might be. So sometimes messing with it is better. But I think in this case, we're okay. So I gotta figure out these teeth. Interesting. More like that. Doesn't look too bad. Nice. 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 I don't know. I don't know. We delete a little bit of this. I think it'll look better. Just delete. Ta-da-da. It looks good. You think so? Yeah, it's just I tried the colors and they work. The colors will work, but it's gonna take work. And I'm like almost at the tail end of my energy here. Yeah, it looks good. There's a little. Yeah, I'm not super satisfied with the side that is less dark. So we're gonna do what you never thought I would do. Am I right? So from this perspective, or from this point on, our biggest problem is gonna be the identifying where the color goes. I could spend hours here, and then eventually I'd make it look pretty okay. But I can see that like I'm not having the vision, and I'm just like kind of just throwing paint in there. So my vision was to add a little bit of color like I did in the face, and then I started going to the body, and then I was like, I'm not really feeling it, but I like it in the face, which was my original vision. So there's only one more thing I can think of that we can do that can sell this portrait more, or this picture more, and that's adding a background. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da. Dang, I almost have to break my neck to draw. Sorry, I'm moving off camera. Oh boy. Prum, prum, prum. You gotta get the grain of this, like, correct. If you don't, it needs to all be going to the same place. Or else it really kills that idea. Bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Fudge. It's not looking how I want it to look. Dun-dun-dun. See the confusion here? Is the biggest problem is these guys here. Because they're going against the grain. As long as everybody goes in the same direction, the idea is safe. Hmm. Watch. Okay, let's see what we can add more here in this background. Hey, sorry for not tapping into your chat. I had a family business and I lost my dad on May 31st. Yo, MacBook, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Alright, MacBook, you so sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that, bro. I hope you, sorry to hear that, brother. I hope it turns out okay. Best of the strength for you, man. Bum bum ba ba bum. Another clunker. Which I've been drawing. We're drawing an Ursa ring. Yo, no problem, JR. It's good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by, JR. I hope you're doing good, man. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry. It's a little too close to him. Takes away from him a little bit, so I'm gonna try and do this. Now we can do this. Ba-ba. Ooh, here we go, boys. It looks alright, right? It looks alright. We'll add a little bit more here. I feel like it needs a little bit. Not that much. We're just gonna add a little bit. Too thick. Here we go, boys. One more detail. Mother clunker. Gorgeous. Bottom right corner is a beautiful spot for a signature. I think it looks okay. I'm proud of this. I don't think it looks too bad. Whoops. That wasn't the wrong layer there. It's heavily stylized, right? But thank you guys. It's heavily stylized, but I think it gets the job done. Might need a little bit more in the sky here. Thank you, Hobby. How are you, Hobby? Yeah, it's a nice picture. I think it's a nice picture. We could, I'm gonna try one more thing, because gosh, it's the perfectionist. Nah, it won't work. What we can do is this. Just doesn't make sense with the tree. I mean, I can like come up with whatever fruit, put it there, but nah, I'm not seeing it. It crossed my mind, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Pretty decent. Alright guys, there it is. Our Ursa ring. Let's see, bottom right corner. Here, I can do this. Bottom right corner. What? It was a good place for it, but now I kind of took it away. Heavy stylized. Alright. Whoops. Let me just do some here really quick. Where should I put this signature? I don't know where to put the signature. Hope to see it along with more in your store soon. Yeah, we'll put more things in there. I can't sell this because it's, you know, because it's Pokemon art. I mean, it is heavy stylized, so not exactly the worst, but... Oh, the teeth. We forgot the teeth. It looks alright. It looks decent. It looks decent. I forgot the freaking teeth. The thing with the teeth is you can kind of get away with a little bit of mumbo jumbo. There you go. Much better. Bum 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 bum. It's a representation of not a copy. Sure you can. People sell their own Pokemon art all the time. It's a representation, definitely not a copy. I think it has like enough of its own personality to not be like a straight like Ursa ring copy, you know. I went for it's very interesting because I don't do this style of shading very. Oh shiz, take it easy. See, like God damn, man. Feels like it's missing something a little bit, but feels like it's missing something. We'll give it just a little smidge here. I think it'll sell it a little better. Even though I really want to be aggressive with this, but I think this will sell it just a little better. There we go. That looks okay. All right, let's put a I'm still paranoid. I'm still looking for stuff. Yeah, the reason I put that moon in the back, like heavily like old Japanese calligraphy style, was because Ursa Luna, right? So I was thinking like what kind of background, so like more of a savanna like background is what I went for, and with a heavy moon to really like to Ursa ring, Ursa Luna, you know, that was the idea. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this. I love drawing in black and white. Let's put this, put it right here. Oh, that is too heavy. There we go. It looks like it's part of the background. It looks like it's part of the background. That's so silly. God dang. Let me make it a bit. We're gonna make it a little bit more pronounced. There we go. No. A little bit more. There we go. No. Let's do it again. There we go. Remove the ring, and it could just be my bear for selling. Any bear for selling. Oh yeah, you're true. You're right. You're true. If you remove this ring, it could be any bear. The ring, I wanted the ring to be like completely visible, because it's the symbol. It's almost like his symbol, right? I'm gonna have to make this a bit bigger. We're just gonna make it a little bit bigger. There we go, I'm fine with that. It looks like it's part of the background, and that's great. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, because it's not... There you go, that's perfect. Now that I really like. Perfect. I can't do my own signature. I do it a lot, it's just that sometimes I like to change it up. Da-da-da. Just turn my volume. I might type stuff in your streams, though even I stopped watching. I know I will always love your streams. Nice drawing, you mad. Thank you, MacBook. Appreciate you, man. Oh, the nice drawing, you mad. I thought you said you mad, bro. No, you said you made. Okay, got it. All right, it's a good time for us to call it a night. We've been going on 3 minutes to 5 hours. So we got 3 minutes till 5 hours. So yeah, it's a good time to call it. I definitely don't think this is the best thing I've ever done. I see flaws in it and it bugs me a little bit. But I very much like it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Let me just do one more quick thing here. There we go. Alright. Let's go on a raid, boys. It's already 1 in the morning. God dang it. Let's see. Mystic is live. Beacon is live. Woody is live. Melodies is live. Let's go raid, my friend. My friend Mystica. It's not Mystica, it's Mystic. Mystic Korea.
Yeah, I know the kid. I know her.
She is very nice, lives in Korea, plays games. She does a lot of what we do, just games, and I don't think she does art though, but she does. She's very nice though, she's very nice. Here we go. All right, let's go raid Mystic. Love you guys. Take care. Thank you so much for the support and the love. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more streaming fun. Sounds good. See you then, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Love you guys. There's that link. Hit that link on the YouTube sides and you'll get automatically... You're also going to be automatically sent there, but... So... See you guys. Take care. Bye. Stay frosty, alright?